crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Look what I have for you. Come here! Come here.
Greetings.
God be with you, good sir. What the? Who's there?
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Oh, good doggy, good boy. Go! Go!
Nice and slow.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
And what can I get for you?
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you.
Were you at the last mass? See you there. Just as... Well, I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Go! Charge! Charge! Go! Quick!
Oh, you must.
Charge! Go!
always welcome here, noble sir.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Good day. God be with you.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
I bought a lovely
Mutz!
Yugo the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Is there something you need?
King's command, the subject has to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
What's that noise?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. See you later.
God be with you, my friend.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God bless you, sir.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a...
Quick! Easy, good horse. Ja! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Zdena. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Come here. God! Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search. That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here.
What's that you got?
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. And torn up. But I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead. God! Oh, sit. Stay.
Go to hell!
Shouldn't have done. Oh, you yanking my foot. We're under attack! I've been waiting for you. Too slow!
God! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
Ugh.
a dead man.
Taste my steel!
Now that's what I call... You want to take it from the side? Ha! No chance!
Heal. Look what I have for you. Heal.
Fuck you, whoreson.
I feel quite hungry!
Right on the noggin! I'll get you.
Nice and slow.
That hurt. The best way.
Fine day for some fine wear.
You silly doggy.
Heel!
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
My respects.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Did you see the hole by the park gate? Don't even start. The siege has been going on for ages. Head. People are stealing the stuff. Suddenly, everyone's got a paved yard.
Don't they have anyone on guard? It starts with the walls, but soon enough,
Sit.
they'll be parting off half the
Stay.
I heard Sigismund himself is the biggest.
Welcome.
I need a place to...
It would be an honor, good sir. And for...
I'd like to stay...
I'll give you my...
All right. I'll pay. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. You're going to like it here, sir.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor. Take care.
I apologize.
Not a bad day.
bless you.
hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Keep close to us.
Heal!
It's not safe.
Master Menhard von Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg by the decision of King Wenceslas. All are well.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
My, what a beautiful horse.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I found some evidence, but it all got more complicated.
What do you mean, more complicated?
What the hell did you do, Henry?
First off, I'd like to say I found the evidence in the young lord's room. He had strands of the murdered girl's hair.
But
someone in the house died. And not exactly of natural causes.
Who?
The young lord is alive, but someone else in the house died.
How did that happen? What the hell did you do?
I was sniffing around, and one thing led to another.
But what'll we do now?
Young Von Groller is the killer. It's obvious.
Only it won't help us now that things have gotten messed up. We can't name him as the killer. It isn't the right time for it.
You just want to let him go?
No, of course not. But you'll have to leave it to me now. I'll take care of it. Make sure he's punished. But if only things didn't get so fucked up.
And what do you want from us?
Nothing. I'm partially to blame for the murder, too. Maybe it'll be better if we don't see each other again.
I'm sorry things turned out the way they did, Lemire. God be with you. And Henry, I promised to repay you. So here you go.
Thank you. Now what?
I have my work to do and you have yours. I'm sure we'll see each other again, Henry. God be with you.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Excuse me.
Good.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Greetings.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Sit and stay.
Shoes here! Shoe repair!
Repair while you wait.
Big and small, jugs for sale, fair prices, fine wear.
Come and buy some new plates.
God be with you. Great. Happy. Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Strong bots. Inexpensive but high quality.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for,
Finest
sir.
wares. Quality goods. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
At least you know when to round up. You've got it all.
Come here.
Come and take your pick.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Praise God. Axes, pads, nails, take your pick. All quality.
The finest wares. Quality goods.
I'm sure you'll find...
Come and take your pick. You where?
What are you whistling for? Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Tut! God! Quick! Quick!
You have a kind master, eh?
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses! It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malishov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. You'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Morrow is already setting up a job in Woolets.
Christ! Pardon.
What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell. Didn't you say you were from Schoenberg? Yeah. Who could you possibly know? That's a good thing, isn't it? It's always handy having a local to help us out.
Well, you're the first to complain about it. Quite the contrary. Most of my guests praise the taste.
Coming right
How
up.
long have you had those barrels?
Oh well. Now just this.
I'm at your service, sir. You silly doggy.
Sit and stay.
My humble respects.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. Look here. No
All right, calm down.
and bloody Oi! You! Come here!
Put that weapon away. I'll have you for that.
Szarni fogok a sírod! Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
I saw a murder. You have to do something. Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Come on then. You should have yielded. Now I'll display your corpse on the pillory. I'm all yours. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Show your stuff.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Come on then. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Do it. And now you're mine.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You want to try me?
You're always welcome here, good boy. I'm telling you, aim high. Your men smashed all my pictures.
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
We met at the council meeting in Kuttenberg. You came with the king, remember?
Again. You bring drinks, but why you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him. You know, it's not that often I get to serve wine to the king himself.
If you say, but I not believe it much. I watch you now. My respects.
You won't escape punishment. You're no match for us, fucker. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. That hit home. Bad luck.
Greetings, and with you.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
What I say about the greatest evil of
Go
all.
and do something
The
useful,
one called
blabbermouth.
Woman! They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man.
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning. Water is flowing, dreams are going. What a mess.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
What do you need, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of.
Great. But it'll cost...
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
I bandaged that wound for... Hey! Over here! Give
Mercy!
me what for?
I surrender!
Now you'll see, you bastard!
I'm gonna kick you out of the camp.
All right.
But first I'm gonna search you. And what's Scarper?
Give up! Fight! I'll make you surrender! If you keep this... Oh my God, what are you doing?
The pillory's
I've
too
been
good
waiting
for
for
you.
you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
I'll rip your ass so much you'll fall into the cave. Give it to him. See what you're made of. I'll rip your ass. You lad. You kill him. You're done here, crook. I've been waiting for you.
Damn. Someone's been killed here.
Ha! Now I've got you. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
A dead body. God willing, I'll die in bed. Stop with the killing.
Sarni fogo kashiro dra. Oh, that's you are what you deserve. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Christ, I'm hit! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! Show your stuff!
Stop! Murderer!
No fear, I'll take that wine!
with criminals, bastard! Come on, then!
Wake it!
Punishment by the blade! My favourite! You won't get me!
Magdevlas! Nemeres the Savage!
Surrender, you murderer!
Tivol! Fuck you, horse son!
Show your stop! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Don't get out!
You won't surrender?
I'll beat you to a blood...
Gotcha!
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Come on, then!
Bossman, get down!
Fuck that!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! You want to try me?
What do you want?
You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
Put that pig's... Are you right in the head? Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Die, you wretch! Crime doesn't pay!
I knew it was off me off. Fuck it!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't. Show what you're made of.
Look out! There's someone lying here. Where are you, you whore son?
Who's lying here?
I'll have you for that. You should have yielded. Now display your cobs on the pillory. The pillory's
Show
too
what
good
you're
for you.
made of.
I'll chop you up on the spot.
What the? Oh.
I'm all
think I'm going
yours.
to puke. I must have eaten something
Now you'll see
bad.
what we do with criminals, bastard. And you're the...
Huh?
You're a dead man. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Show what you're made of. You wanna try me?
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Jesus! Punishment by the blade, my favourite.
There's no escape!
Show your stuff. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You want to try me? nasty volley! You nearly hit me, damn it! Stop! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Fuck you! I'm all yours!
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fasz foly? Húzzál a picsába! Levágom a golyóidat!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Ah! A
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
És ennyi volt!
You wanna try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Szemétláda! Kövessetek, bassza meg!
Stay calm. I'll go have a look now.
Pass meg, utána! Most meg, Douglas!
Show what you...
That's Jordan, lad. Right on the noggin!
For glory
Come on,
and
then.
carnage! Die!
Oi, you! Come here!
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poured a whole...
Good evening, Henry.
And a very good evening to you, Catherine.
Thanks.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
My humble respect.
I heard that Musa, that Moorish physician, Is that all? I'm sorry. Diarrhea.
Manuel!
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I have no material to forge anything for you.
Don't speak to me like that, you lout.
Dima costa bolo.
What?
Bosto craft. Back for good man.
Hmm?
Na, mire sta hullajelöd? Och Benny,
My respects.
That's it. I'm finished.
One beer, please. Back for good man.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Yeah, did all right today. Excuse me. Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
What's going on? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Yield? Are you serious?
Let's fight then. Defend yourself. I'll get you. Mercy, spare me!
All right, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
I'll explain it all to you. I was just after your coin. I really need it.
And does that give you the right to steal?
No, I realise that. I'd rather the ground swallowed me up for shame. To take to robbing in the twilight.
That's true. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life?
But I don't want to take your life.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without...
Someone stole your horse?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. But I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
No offence, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand anything. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Go! Quick!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlabi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Gonna work, then I'll fucking pay you.
My humble respect. Otherwise, we'll see that. Good to see you, friend. Neck for good band. Busto cry.
My humble respects.
Offeni, the Nemira Craigies not.
Good day.
Essin do right up.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Busto cry.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late. Come back tomorrow.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Must thou got luck?
It's pissing. I'm sorry.
Offeni, the Nemira Craigies not.
God be with you, my friend. Good day to you.
My respects.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smash.
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. I've been here for ages, you know. Once I even cleaned out your latrine.
You?
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me.
Oh, by Christ, I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Well, it's true. There was one. But I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, there's more to you than meets the eye. Come on. You're not going to keep it to yourself, are you?
Let's just say I'm quite popular in Talmberg. Especially Lady Stephanie is always pleased to see me.
Come now. Is that the best you could come up with? Would a noblewoman give you the time of day? You'd soil her just by looking at her.
Don't believe me? Please yourself. I know what I know.
I believe every word of it, your lordship. I can hardly resist you myself. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to their commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you get near him. His tent is up on the hill, where they don't let strangers in, or even me. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that...
I'm at your service, sir.
May God give you all right, all. But just stay. So I can change their for half a day. Yes, that beats What are you doing, prowling about
What's that
here?
A blessed evening to you.
You're not allowed here. So,
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz? No w takim razie. What do you want?
I want you to give him his thing.
Oh, you want them? And toss in a few extra groschen. I'd rather let the arm. Did he even
Go away. You can't be...
He told me he challenged you to a duel.
challenged? Patrz, jaki ten skurwysyn ma jaj, kurwa. I am responsible for a whole... And he is going to tell me how to do my job. To hell with him!
How about we stop arguing about it?
You still do not understand. I do not... Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I will not take...
Now, you know what? Since there's no in the name of Sir Yezhek... Well, now.
Careful.
All the more reason to give me a good...
If you want it so badly, let us do... We will engage in 3 rounds. And finally, like proper knight, each man shall... I will wager Yezhek...
I accept.
Excellent!
One beer. My respects. Ooh, excuse me.
What do you want at this time of...
Are you the one they...
I'm only crowed. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon.
You and a dozen... Go and ask Groz. You'll fit in better.
Oh, that'd be a...
Oh, really?
I'm the best warrior far and wide.
You? A warrior?
But I'm not like other soldiers. Ask in Kuttenberg. I was in a tournament there.
Aye, sure. I'm
a blacksmith.
Aye, we need that.
I could spy for you.
In other words, you're a thief, right?
I know about herbs.
That kind of thing. We don't need another. You're not a complete...
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your command. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's word.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs.
Well, if not, we'll have to try you out first, and then...
You're not going on about that...
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
You needn't worry about your pay.
And if you sort this out and we...
Listen up, then. They had a very important...
It seems...
Maybe they just...
Not in our regiment.
I don't give a shit what... There's a very important...
All right.
Wait, damn it. Mishek, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now?
Go ahead.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. He's been in the infirmary since...
And let me tell...
That's about it, then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm sorry. A tankard of ale, thanks.
Greetings.
Could you tell me again?
It is simple. In the second round, the third round, I will wager yes.
Isabel.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. taking their time again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
We have red soup again tomorrow. I swear to God, I'll kill the cook.
Please don't. Then one of us will have to cook, and that'll be much worse.
Never mind then.
Didn't think that was possible.
You'd be amazed. The provisioning units only supply us with flour and
And what
One
can I
beer.
get for you?
I'm seriously curious about this man. Good to see you.
God be with you.
What's
that?
Falling my way today. That's not true.
God bless. It is. If you was a knight, you'd sit on your horse back to front. If you thought it'd let you retreat faster.
What's the new fella like?
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. But he's got plenty to say from what I heard. Crow wanted to tell him to fuck off. But he kept pestering him for so long.
It's like I'm invisible or
He gave
something.
in and let him join up.
Then we should give him a nice warm welcome as soon as possible.
You're always welcome
Good
here,
old
noble
new
sir.
greenhorn bar. He'll be desperate to get out. Good day. Good day.
Sucker! Christ! What's the hold-up? I reckon you ought to go to the bath.
Hello,
You smell like
Wayne.
a sack full of polecats.
I know. The commander stuck me on latrine duty. They were nearly overflowing, so I got myself a pole and raked through shit for half a day.
Yes, that priest lot, they keep pouring down our throats every chance they get. If we have to eat this shit before a battle, remember we took
What's
these-
the hold-up, innkeeper? The provisioning unit hasn't been.
Greetings. What?
I'll have a look at the...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Today's a scorcher.
I've never heard...
It is true that
Zavish the Black.
I did not only compete.
Not at all.
All right, but don't expect... Who taught...
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard...
Why,
Master Ippolito. Sword fighting...
Only the best for the nobility.
He made us run and climb, and at night, when we could go for some time.
Where is Garbov?
Almost, yes. My father was the... Certainly.
And how big is the family?
I have 2 brothers. Jan...
I better go and...
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are...
That's not so much about Jezek. I want to pay you back for the people of Bechvar.
Watch your mouth. You would not want me to accidentally knock all your teeth out during the duel.
Welcome here, noble sir.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniard, but you have to put down...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin. Zavish of Garbov, just as we expected.
Hey,
both
sir.
Combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey, sir! Hey! Come here. I'll treat you.
Are you all right?
I'm
You look
sorry.
like someone gave you a
I can look.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Shit! What's the...
Useless.
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry of Skullet! Unbelievable, God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Hope it lasts.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
That food must have been spoiled. That feels sick to my stomach.
The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garmov in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horovlavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And... good luck.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhak's sure to be happy.
God bless. Really nice.
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion on the cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yazet can't wait to see you.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Sorry, but you're very...
Farewell, sir.
Quick! Car!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Shit! What the...
Do it! It's a wonder you're still standing! I'm all yours! Ha!
Show what you're made of!
slow!
What do you want? You son of a bitch!
Show what you're made of! Oh! What's wrong? Don't like red?
Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Whoa! There now. Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Ka! Ja! Ja! Whoa! Whoa! All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Yes? Huh?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Courage!
Aye, almost done.
Aren't those guys set? Hey, what's that? I'll be right
So it's you. Sound.
I apologize.
What's that? What's that? Is someone fighting? Ain't had enough yet. Get the fuck!
Warum liegst du da? Hey!
Sakura, Lord in heaven. What happened to you?
What?
That's a good one.
Christy!
Good to see you.
What?
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Unfortunately, it didn't work. The armor stayed with him.
Damn it! I'd like to... And what about my horse?
He's waiting for you at the inn.
The best.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I haven't been there in years. And
well then.
Godspeed.
Why is this all sticky?
One beer.
Heal!
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, you won't regret it.
You sound like a real hawker.
So you'll stick around for a while after all.
Show me your wares.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right, but...
Let's talk about...
Certainly. All right, then.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Coming right up.
What have I...
Here you go. Take it.
God, what's taking so long?
Was wünschst du?
Can I get something?
Es ist eine Ehre. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
Sehr gut, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an... Your bed's ready.
Sit. Stay. Come here.
Interesting.
Ka! Ka! Go!
Go.
Da! Quick! Quick! Sit and stay.
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
What the fuck are you doing here? What do you want, then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking document? Hold on. Dobradella. The fellow hopes to get... Hey! How come you know?
Cat sent me here for...
Cats? That all? We thought he'd see sense and leave.
There's no point dragging this.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft, and you never saw...
Am I even
I'll be
wasting
with
time with you? It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, there's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that. Except the old weather guy. He used to travel with us. The fella had a real...
And each one was for a different kind of weather. When his knees started to ache, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was his back, hail on the way. But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks. You're exactly right. What's more, when his shoulders started acting up in the summer, it meant 5 days of drought.
That's bloody good. So what happened to this weathercock fella?
Well, he went out for a piss one night, fell into a hill run and drowned.
Mutt!
You, boy, you swine!
Ah! Gah! Stay. Here, Mutt.
My humble respects.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods...
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
I'm sorry.
Wait, something. You, that's quite enough.
Enough! I give up!
We know how to deal with. You'll return what you stole.
All right,
Now, I'll take those.
have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know. All right, that, but I don't want to. Clear off, and don't bother me. Be on your way.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
weren't looking to steal something, were you? I'd better keep a closer eye on you. I should look to see if anything's missing. Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
You know it is forbidden.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons. By the way, Henry, have you met Musa here?
No, but he's
big and strong, of wise countenance. Handsome, perhaps.
Forgive me, sir. I was just caught unawares. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you mean. Dietrich here gaped at me with the same foolish expression on his face.
Well, you don't see many people like you, even in Prague, let alone in the kind of shithole Henry comes from.
All right. But have you never heard of Prester John? Or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Right. Our parish priest talked about that.
Truly? And did he say what the people in that kingdom looked like? Perhaps they were a little like me.
Yes, actually. But I thought that was all just...
And you see, it was not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, traveler, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
And you run your mouth off. We can chat later. Right now, we have some celebrating to do.
I hope we have enough time. You are about to leave for Sedlitz, are you not?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, you too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir.
Long live the Proggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses. I mean, look at yourself.
You're not... You've got to...
I simply...
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a...
Careful, friend.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? These ones here. That's enough for me. Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Damn it! My God.
Shit! How could I have lost?
Some people are born winners. It's been ages since I saw anyone throw so badly.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. You know what? Let's have a rematch. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state.
They said they just... I'll help you with him.
What are your orders, Lord of Burramlaka?
What do you think?
Well, that never would have occurred.
Don't make me mad. If you...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radic.
All right. You say...
Right now?
Do what I said and don't...
Fine. So, at Churchan's at death's door. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Then we're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here, you know what?
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest? Fucking and drinking until they're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung and drawn.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Where else should I look?
How should I know? Above all, I haven't seen you over there in front of where my tent is.
Inside the commander's tent?
Don't concern yourself about the... Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the...
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? I'll punish them. Let's hope Chertan can tell...
Where the fuck have you been all while you lot have been playing?
What?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished. He took one of his pagan potions.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead, but he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding. Then I gave him some wine to prepare. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was...
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
It is not all that common in my country. I tried...
That's enough!
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first.
So? He's in league with someone...
With one of the half-wits?
Are you sure you're not...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath.
There's no way Musa is to blame.
The lad's right.
Might I...
You can be glad you...
Please, sir. We won't leave this place until we...
So I'm supposed to let...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard. And my advice to you two...
Where do you think you're going and talk?
Well, sir...
I'm glad we see eye... That's what I'd like to know. We have to...
What is the...
He's a crown official whom... Sigismund... And if that's true...
You really...
How could I?
But Grozav has...
And there's no way I... But you...
Me?
Who? I need help. You have to get rid...
All right.
Good idea.
How much time do we have for this?
2 days at most. And Henry...
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but...
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with...
I truly... Tinja Sireye.
What?
It is a...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. What about that wine?
Lord Grozav poured it away.
He poured it away?
Evidence that it smelt and looked, perhaps.
What happened when...
I already told you everything. Then I gave him some wine soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right.
I have done some thinking. The best thing would be to investigate. If we discover what poison...
How come...
That is not hard. That is...
And could I help? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. The first thing to do is to go to Chet. You must remember, in the infirmary, you can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me...
Well...
What's possible?
It's... possible we...
Oh, crap.
No! We'd have noticed if anything...
What did you do when you...
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye. But he snapped out of it...
Have you noticed anyone suspicious?
There's always someone going in and out. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling.
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No signs of poison. Ah, he coughed up some blood, all right. Ah. That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp?
Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Completely... Oh, Christ, what's... I've heard it happens to the dead, but... That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or I mustn't forget anything.
He must have gone somewhere this way. Is there anyone there? Could he be around here somewhere? Hey, are you there? There's nobody here. Must have been mistaken. I'm going back.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptom, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that...
I'll search the tents of everyone who somehow...
Wait a moment.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, you have done more in a few days.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
All right.
I knew it!
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you...
Look, I'm glad we can trust each other. But even so, it'd be best if we each mind our own business. You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tent.
Good luck.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this?
Do you have have permission to be doing that? Hey, guard! Catchpole! Where is everyone?
Weaving something like... That must have been one hell of a job. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. No, there's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on.
Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have... In the meantime, I'll go...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard, especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends?
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning.
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozav, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Cuman forces.
What is this nonsense? What would I want with those heathens?
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. What happened next? You carried Chertan?
Yes, sir. There,
It seems someone poisoned.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little...
What say you, Sir Mu...
It cannot be ruled out.
Well...
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? Go to hell.
Nice strike. Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot, and I apologize to you.
My head will...
What will happen to the...
That is not your concern.
With pleasure. We won't...
As you command, sir.
Then I do command.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
Careful.
Leave that! It doesn't belong to you, thief! Guard! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
How dare you show your face around here, you thief!
God, I need help! Ah!
Hey! It must have been you that did it!
You want
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord.
It's not safe here.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ
Bloody hell.
One beer, please.
I'd like to do...
Well...
Here.
Well. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Hmm? Huh? You don't live here, do you?
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
You should...
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors. Murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the fuck?
be done with you in a flash.
You want to try me?
Fucking die already!
No, you don't! Useless! Do it! I'll rip your ass open! Take that fucker out! Didn't see that one.
You're no match for me.
You'll die for that, you bastard!
You got it!
What's the matter?
Get it!
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
Thank God I'm still alive.
A bandage, quick!
Oof, I hope that's enough.
What the hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that. The greenest?
That's none of your business.
And my business should be no
So far.
about Chertan.
Was it you who did it?
An unfortunate...
So that bang a short while ago.
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judge, so thanks for...
You fucking traitor. Calm down.
or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
The commander should fall with his men. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit.
There.
What's the matter?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right.
Not people, trust me. By the way, who's that fella over there?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the...
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot. Brabant has already brought up his...
What are they like? Yeah, the sooner we...
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.